Lego apparently has been very averse to that for a long time. I've heard a lot of people say that Legos have never lit up. That's not true. Legos used to have light bricks. And now they're coming out with like the Lego net, the whatever it is, like the voice activated or motion activated blinking. I don't know what it is they're coming out with, but they're doing something with it. Anyway, enough rambling on my part. I am not being heard well. Let me bring this over here. That should be a little bit better. Yeah, that should be a lot better. Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Sorry, testing cam. Yeah, so yeah. Given to me by my mom for Christmas, because she thought I was looking at it on Amazon. It's not. But it's not Lego. It's fine. Oh, I'm sorry, other person. But we're just going to go ahead and get into it. It's not Lego. This feels wrong. Yeah. So let's go ahead and just head on over to the overhead. Here we go. Ooh, I need to drop the exposure on that really quick. Hold on a second. Open this up. Or the oh, there's it. Start like that. And oh, sorry, Ah! Sorry, camera. Yeah, I put the better camera up here. Let's go ahead and go. Good grief. Shoddy setups are shoddy. Don't mind me. Just working with this crappy setup. And of course, right after I start is when it's going to have all the problems. Wasn't having them before, now it'll have plenty. Let's do that. And what's failing? Oh, it's... Christ almighty, man. Jiminy Christmas. Let me just gaff tape that on there really quick. Holy crap. Not used to doing these Lego builds on a weekday. Actually, I am, I think. I don't remember when the last time we put them together was. Don't do that. God bless it. Whole thing closer, shall we? Alright, now let's open that without running into the camera. 3 books. There's a big one. We've got the follow along service card, alright, at funhole.com. We got the, as you can see, we have the follow along here in the upper right hand corner. We got everything downloaded from PDF. Get all these bags separated out. One of which is broken already. Wow, lovely. Do I need to call for the service thing? Hello, quality control? Yeah, it looks like one of these bags, this little bag busted shipping, number 7. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Let's set books 2 and 3 aside for now. I hope everyone can hear me alright. I'm using a new microphone. And I'm not using it in a very dimensional placement. Bag 3. There's bag 1. Okay. desperate or not. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. Bag 7. There's bag 1. Bag 2. Okay. Finding all the correct bags first. Alright, there's 1. There's our main one. Here's supplementary 1. Looks like we're missing a second bag. They're numbered pretty well, actually. Model number, bag 1, or part 1, section that. How loud is the music? The music is loud. Turn that down. Because that's going to be looping for the entire thing, unfortunately. Alright, where's our other bag 1? We're missing a bag 1, part 2. That's probably what it should be. Oh, there's the, that must be the actual light up kit part of it. Let's go ahead and pop that open. Yeah, that's the actual battery pack and all that, with tweezers and a screwdriver. Cool. We'll set that safely aside over here in front of the Stream Deck that I can't use anymore because I don't have Windows 11. Because I am on the security updates. I'm on ESC. Because my computer doesn't think it can update, even though it absolutely can. There's the other part. Okay. We're going to set bag 7-2 over here safely as well. We'll put everything else back. For now, I hope that there's only 4 parts. Put it back for now. We'll see if we need anything else. Aside from just the first 4 bags. Actually, we will... It fell. Ah! We lost one! And down! 8-3. Alright, well, let's continue again. We're going to try to put the bag on the ground over here. And we'll fish all that out whenever we're ready again. Okay, so. Bag 1. We want to go, yeah, next in. Okay. Have the lounge and the record store with the recording studio built in, so it's kind of a modular building, sort of. I doubt it actually hooks up with the Lego ones. All right, let's see. Inspiration. This is a throwback to the golden era of street culture, the vibrant music scene. Let me skip ahead. The vibrant music scene of the 90s bold street-style statements and that unbeatable urban vibe. Inspired by a deep love for this unique cultural phenomenon, Funhold team set out to create this record store set, and we can't wait to share this captivating scene with you. Nice big space after the apostrophe right there. Yeah, right there. Let's see if I can zoom that in. Yeah, we can't wait to show you. Okay, in the back. The ground floor retail space is packed with vinyl records and classic music merch, transporting you straight back to the bustling 90s record stores. The second floor recording studio is where the magic happens, capturing the creativity and passion that fueled these legendary tracks. And the third floor lounge, it's the perfect spot to hang out with friends, jam, and celebrate life. When you crack open this building set, you're not just constructing a record store, you are bringing the unique energy of street culture and indie music back to life. One brick at a time. Welcome to the streets. Now let's build. America's test Lego set. Let's get building. Okay. Hey, Avenger, how's it going? Welcome to Not Legos. Unfortunately, it is off-brand Legos, but they light up. It was a Christmas present, so we're going to put it together. All right, LED kit package list. Let's take a look at that. Please check and make sure you get all the lighting accessories, contact us, or if there are any missing components. Okay. Bag 1 contains a wire with 4 single studs on it. Do I have scissors here? No, I just have a knife. All right, so far I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. As always, I appreciate you spending part of your day with us over here. And I hope that you will enjoy this night. Whether I will enjoy this night is yet to be seen. Wow, that is very small. Okay. Yeah, we have... Wow, that's a small connector. Holy crap. I can't focus that much more on this because the base game's only fixed focus. But geez, that is a small wire. Okay. With one little... Oh, that's a sticker too. Oh, God. This is going to be tricky, actually. I'm a little nervous now. Let me... Okay, we'll take out the hilariously, like, 1-inch long twist tie. Get that out of there. I should probably... Well, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I'll use the shiny part of the table. Okay. So you have that. We have what is supposed to be a 1x4 plate that its connectors... Basically, it's distributors for all the wires that need to go in. We have quite literally a fluorescent light with that fits into a 1x4 brick. That's kind of cool. LEDs and the light will go in there. And then we have 2 1x2s that are the same thing. Okay, that's kind of cool. Note when installing, don't pull it hard, bend it, or shake it to avoid damage. The supply voltage should be below 5 volts, and the button battery holder voltage can be below 6. Not for children under 8. Okay. Let's go and put those all back. Fortunately, these are Ziplocs. So we'll put those back in there for now. Okay. Bag number 2. Let's cut that open as well. I need to remember to go forward to the camera. I think I do. Let's try. Okay, hold on a second. Let me move this even farther forward than I thought I needed to. Let's do that, and then we can reach that over, I guess, and then pop that up and have it come loose again. Lovely. Hi. Okay, let's try that. That looks good. Yeah, it looks fine. I mean, we're off center, but you know, it's, well, that should be okay. Okay. Let's continue opening this. Always cut away from you, folks. I do have a board over. I do have a cutting mat over there. I can just grab it. Sorry. Pardon the mess on the keyboard behind me. I don't like to put stuff on the keyboard, but while I'm cleaning, I tend to. Oh, hello, USB. All right. We have a 5 centimeter wire. We have a 20 centimeter wire, a 30 centimeter wire, a USB adapter, and a 1x4 plate. That's a tile in the middle. So that's going to be our 20 centimeter. Then that's going to be our 5 centimeter, and that's going to be our 1 foot with our USB adapter there. And then our 3 attachment guys. Okay. Back here for now. Yeah, this is going to be a whole operation. Good grief. I mean, I already anticipated it being a late night for me, but jeez, this is gonna... Wow. We'll see how long I can talk for. Alright, bag number 3. Let's get the cutting mat out really quick. I know I'm going to need it for all of 2 seconds, but still. There we go. Jeez. Okay. We should have a wire consisting of a 1x4 tile with one stud in the middle, and then a anode, cathode. I guess it's a diode. Yeah, then a diode on, or some kind of battery plate, which is going to be this guy. I guess I didn't need to really take that apart to figure that out, but that's going to be that guy. We're going to have the one that consists of the 1x4 tile with a 1x1 cylinder, and then a 1x4 tile, and then the stud. I have forgotten all these technical names. Wow, my brain is actually going. And the other one, so it's a 1x4 tile, goes to a 2x2, sorry, not a tile, wow, plate. Jeez Louise. I'm really ashamed of myself, actually, right now. Sorry, tiles don't have studs on the top. Plates do. Criminy. 1x4 plate, 2x2 plate, orange stud, and then 2 black studs. There we go. Okay. Jesus, calling tiles plates over here. Not a total amateur. It's just been a while since I've regularly been into Legos. There was a possibility that I was gonna get really into Lego building after last year's streams, but that ain't happening. Not in this economy. All right, what else are we supposed to have? What else do we have? We have the, looks like a battery holder. According to the manual, takes 3 double A's. And then there's the distributor for the USB and a power switch. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna move that over here so I can actually see it. Yeah, bring that over there. Let me rearrange my screens really quick. Yeah, so we've got battery holder. Comes with a little Phillips head screwdriver. Inside this will be a place for 3 double A's. So let's just open that up really quick. Avenger, if you're still there, how does it sound? I've got a fan going on in the background, so I imagine it's picking that up a little bit at least. But is my voice pretty clear and balanced? It's fine. Awesome. Thank you. Yep, there's the back. There's the holder. We'll slide that back on. Put that little screw in if I can actually reach it. Have dexterity for once in my life. Okay. And little tweezers. Okay. How to unplug the connector. Note the new connector will be tight. To remove it, gently shake it from side to side until it loosens, then pull it out. Connector's installed. Not how to plug in the connector, how to unplug the connector is the next is the thing on the next page. Let's really quickly. Yeah, how to unplug the connector. Now, it says it's supposed to come with a brick remover or a brick separator. I didn't see that. Unless that's in the box somewhere else. Or it's in the bag. It could be a number 1. It is a number 1. Okay. Get ahead of myself. Let's go ahead and move on. Next page is safety information. Okay. Safety precautions for use. Make sure to check the voltage. It's going to be 3 AA's. Battery box, and that's for, okay. To enhance your experience, please check the LED lights according to the guide before starting assembly. After inspection, please return the bags. Okay. Let me get some double A's. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Fresh Harbor Freight batteries. Let's take care of that. Let's go ahead and pop these in. I do have to unscrew it all the way. Unscrew it all the way. I'm not going to use, I don't want to use the included one. I'll use my own that I can actually get my hand on. It's the double O bit. There we go. Something I can actually grip. There we go. That's better. Okay. Make sure that's turned off for now. There we go. Triple A's in there. Those slide in really nicely, actually. Wow. Wow. I don't know if it's cheap springs or what, but like they actually slides in really nicely. Okay, screw that together. And now we've got voltage. Okay, so let's go back to number 2. They want us to get out the USB wire adapter. Not that guy. That guy, okay. Very carefully do that. Okay, then we got USB adapter in there. Go back to electricity bag 1, electronics bag 1. Got the distributor. Okay, and then this goes in. Wow. Okay, it is reversible though. That's good. Okay. At least it looks reversible. That's very tight. Wow. That's very small. Again, I wish I could focus. The face cam is fixed focus, unfortunately. This is just Legos. We're doing a record store set that I got for Christmas this year. Or it's not Legos, but still. We're just building Legos. Just because we can. Okay, so let's just do that, and then we're going to... Alright, so this whole thing is testing... Just testing all the stuff from the other bags. Okay. Okay, so now we need the jumper wire for number 2. The 1-footer. It's that guy. Okay, let's unravel that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is just a junction box here. Okay. And then into the 1x4 fluorescent light from there. It is. Thank you. That's off. Okay. Plug this into this light here. And it looks like it does daisy chain for a while, so we'll turn that on. That's cool. It actually does light up. Wow. Yep. There we go. Sick. That's going to go into the 20 centimeter wire from bag 2 again. Which is that guy. Okay. Next page. Into the 1x2 light up brick in box 1, or one of them. Plug that into the junction box. Or plug the light, good grief, wire into both of them. Turn on. There we go. And then the 5cm wire, so the around 2-inch wire. Plug that in to the other 1x2 fluorescent brick, or light brick. It's not fluorescent. It's in the context of the model, it's a fluorescent light, but it's obviously an LED. Okay, all three of those work. Nice. Next. Oh, that's how that works. Interesting. Okay, so we've got that junction box there done. Now we need the big string of lights from number 1. Tear off the adhesive is what it's wanting me to do, and then it sandwiches it, and I guess we sandwich it between the two other plates. I see. Okay. So there is our string of lights. They want that in the end here, the far end of that junction box. Okay. Turn that on. Oh, they're multicolored. Or, I mean, they're daylight and tungsten, but still. That's cool. I'm glad I turned the auto white balance off. Because I think I did. We'll see. Okay. Oh. I'm monitoring it. Whoops. Okay. Into the receptor tile, which is this guy with the thing that so this has a little bit of adhesive that gets peeled off, it looks like. That's going to be tricky. This is actually probably where the X-Acto will come in handy. If I can be very careful and kind of wedge in between. There we go. Yep. Sick. Okay. So let me see if I can drop this a little bit, make it easier to see what I'm doing. There we go. Let me try to tape this up again. It's gonna fall. This is not really set up properly. I probably should have had the well, no, I wouldn't have liked the camera separately on the side. Let's try this again. Let's tighten that up, go farther onto the... I'm using a microphone boom arm, if you couldn't tell. Okay, let's do that. There we go. So we've got our adhesive pad there. And we're going to place it in the receptor tile. Not generally. They have in the past, but not nearly to this extent. Usually, at least I think it was just kind of one light up bricks, but not like whole wire sets. Okay, that's gonna go in the receptor tile. There we go. And then onto that, it's gonna take the top yeah, from bag number 3. Yeah, that's going to take one of these guys. But not yet. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so then from bag 3 we have the... Yeah, we do have this guy. Which I'll now go ahead and take the... Yeah. I think people have been asking for lights for a long time, but LEGO just does not really want to deal with it. Okay. So let's do that. Get that untangled. Yes, you can. There we go. Almost. These are super thin, like cotton thread thickness cables. It's crazy. Okay, yeah. There's 2 little nodes on there, on the bottom of this plate, that will accept these plates. So that gets put on to here, like so. We try to make sure they don't crimp those wires completely together. Push down, there we go. Okay. And those are technically like modulus bricks, I think, because it's... Unless it's not a full brick's height. Feels like full brick's height. Actually, no, it might be a little thin. Okay. It doesn't really want to stay level, which I don't like. But we'll have to live with it. Okay. So that lives like that. Let's turn this on again. Everything looks like it's working. Cool. Sick. Party. This LEGO don't do lights because it may be easy for the kids to break the wires. Hard to think of sets where lights would be a good idea. I agree with you on the first point, kind of. In principle, yes, I agree with you on the first point. LEGO, how it's priced nowadays, though, is basically for adults. So I feel like so I don't feel like that's much of a problem anymore. And also, there are sets that are marketed more towards adults anyway, like the modular building sets. Like, obviously, in like a LEGO Creators set or like a LEGO... Like, yeah, that makes sense. But I could definitely see it for like some of the Star Wars sets, potentially. Or like some of the architecture sets. Like, if they were to re-release Tower Bridge, they made the Tower Bridge in London, they made a LEGO set of that a while back. Really wanted it. I could see them having lights on that. Or like if they did like a football stadium or a baseball stadium, they could have like arena lights. That would be really cool. I think they also don't want to really deal with having to be liable for the electronics parts, though, which is fair. Okay, that is... Okay, I am losing track of everything. Okay, so we have our junction box. We have this string of 4 studs. Oh god, everything is tangled. Ah. This is another reason. It's cool in principle, but man, is it annoying in implementation. Okay. Okay. So this guy is our string of light up studs. To another sticky plate to the other stud. This is the wrong guy then. Oh no, we've already attached the other wire. Right. Yeah, to that. Okay, so that is everything. Okay, now we need to add the sticky wire to the receiver. That's this guy. Okay. Found where we are again. Let's go ahead and split that. There we go. pops into the receiver, into the receptacle, I guess, more specifically, more correctly, accurately. I am losing my vocab. And that receives this guy with the single plate. It'd be weird to see this flicker on as it properly lights up. There we go. Ooh, it's blue. Didn't expect it to be blue. That's cool. Which goes to our last receiver plate, which is on the next page. My apologies. There we go. There we go. Split that off into what I think is our final receptacle. Somewhere. There it is. There we go. Nice. Okay. And then on to the last plug. And that gets put on like that. That's cool. See, stuff like that. Black stud, but there's an LED in the bottom. That's kind of cool. It's obviously meant to be like just a light, like an outdoor overhead light. And with that, I think everything works. Yeah, that's our last. Yep, that's it. Okay, and now we get into the weird shape, like almost Roblox people. Okay. Just gonna very blah into that, into there. Okay. All right, electrics are tested. We're good. All right. Now, F-Pack has two parts. F-Pack. Are you ready to see these Roblox people? Here they are. Oh. I skipped a page. Okay, I skipped a page in mine. Okay. There we go. Yeah, 1 through 4, 5 through 7, 8 through 11. Look at these Roblox people. Oh!
Dragon's milk.
Stan, Draconis, how's it going? What is that badge? Versus Super Ultra Combo 20. Ooh, nice. How's it going, fam? It's been a while. I see you've been doing some more Dino Crisis. Y'all, if you want to see some really cool... It's the same darn, No, that's been there basically since college. That's been there since college, my guy. Y'all, Draconis is one of my good friends from college. We used to be roommates. If you want to go see some really cool, freaking Dino Crisis speed runs, go check out Draconis. Can I... God, I don't remember. Shout out. Yeah, shout out Draconis 06. I think. There we go. And I only recently found out that Dino Crisis is a Shoot Takumi game. It's like, oh man, maybe I do actually have to play that now because I've been on a real Ace Attorney kick and I just finished Ghost Trick. So like I'm all into Shoot Takumi right now. Anyway, they do look like Roblox characters. It's so weird. Thank you for joining me tonight. I hope that everything is fun. I hope everything's alright. There's F-Pack. Okay. F-Pack. F-Pack has two part... the world's weird right now, man. That's because this is chill vibes. That's all I'll say about it right now. But man, I'm I'm trying not to be in despair all the time. I'm trying to keep my head. But yeah, things are going alright. Job's okay. I'm in a band now. So that's interesting. Oh, there's another F-pack. We're doing all right. I'm still a little nervous because I'm fairly new to this, but, you know, it's fun. Gosh, these are so weird. What are these hands? I am in a band, yes. And that's all I'll say on that for now. Where's the other F-pack? Oh! Where are all my other creepy minifigures? I need to be shook. There they are. Okay. It's been going all right. We've only done a few shows, at least since I've been in the band. But all my bandmates have told me that it's basically gotten so much better since I've joined the band. I play bass and keys for the band that I'm in. So it's been real fun. It's been real fun. We actually had an EP release party, or an EP release a few months ago. Yeah, nice. That's super sick to hear. Thanks. But yeah, aside from that, been getting back into D&D. We're about a year, or we're like 8 or so months into a campaign that I've been doing with some friends from high school. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, we need to start building these people. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's it, yeah. This is so Roblox. Oh my god. This is extremely Roblox. I really don't like this. What are these arms? Oh my god. It's like a weird... It's like they wanted to do Lego minifigs and then Lego Friends minifigs, and they couldn't decide between the two. And some new guy, some intern who they're underpaying profusely, said as a joke, "Hey, split the difference," and they listened to them. And I just broke the arm. I put the arms in wrong. I put the arms in backwards, and I literally just basically snapped the arm off right now. Lord help me. These arms are way too skinny. Holy crap. Oh my god. Do I need to get in there with like a screwdriver to pop it back? Oh my god. This is atrocious. I'm gonna break this other arm too. Alright, sorry ma'am, you have backwards arms now. With what little arms you have left. Criminy. Wow. Yeah, these really aren't meant to come apart. If I go in there with the super small Phillips head, can I pop it out and try that? There we go. Wow. I mean, I guess if you want to child-proof it, that's how you do it, but criminy. Ah. This is really not good design. Just reference Lego. If you do a light-up brick set, you don't need to go with this style of minifig. It's okay. Keep your regular minifigures, please. Jesus. There we go. Oh my god. It curves weirdly. Okay, and technically they want me to put the hands in first, which, oh my, jeez, no. They are. Oh my god, they are curved. Y'all, they have left and right hands. They're not interchangeable. They have left and right hands. Cuz the molding is cuz they're not symmetrical. Oh my god. This is Jesus. This is bad. And I assume they do this for trademark purposes, because like the original style of Lego minifigures is trademarked. But my god. Oh. Is that why? Okay. They did give a... Okay. No, I'm not tripping. There isn't another... Okay. They gave us an extra set of arms for each minifigure. I guess they assumed you were going to break it at some point. So they just gave you a spare. Wow. I mean... Turns out it's useful. Give him credit where credit's due. They were prepared. Would have preferred that they just were smarter about designing the damn thing, but yeah, okay. The idea, okay, there's a little notch there. There's a little notch there where it right, yeah. They do have a little bit more attention to detail, but like they're not revert. That's really stupid. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's bring them back up. That notch there is supposed to tell us which way is front for the arms. Okay. So now I do still need a left hand, which is, I guess that one. No, that feels wrong. Or it's just toward the front. Okay. Okay. No, that's right. Okay. Alright, back on the model, I guess. It's the 90s, so everyone has shoulder pads. I guess that's the rationale. I'm gonna opt to not put the new arm in. We're just gonna use the broken one. See how far we get with that. We probably won't be able to get... Nope. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're just gonna put the new one on. Okay, fine. Yep, there it goes. Cool. Sick. Love it. 10 out of 10. Would break again. Alright, which one is our spare left and which one's our spare right? That's our spare... Okay, now that's the one that we don't need. This is the one that we need. Okay, good grief, guys. And again, the brand name for this company name, I again reiterate, is Funhole. No reason. Just, yeah. Okay, there's them. Oh, I have to assemble the legs, too! Oh my, oh, good grief, yeah. Individual crotch piece, and then left and right legs. And they're not going to be... Are the legs reversible? Yeah, the legs are reversible. Okay. At least something's... Jesus Christ. And that one they don't expect you to break, so, they don't give you a spare. What if it wasn't reversible? I don't know. It's just... It'd just be more expensive, honestly, but... It would also be hard to be like make one hand a different color. Like Star Wars, like Luke Skywalker's got the mechanical hand. Okay, there's her. That's one minifigure down. All right, now we've got that dude with hat. All right, black arm. He's the darker skin. I do appreciate how there's different levels of skin tone. Okay, so this one time we're looking for tan. So stupid. Why is it? Why are they not reversible? Okay. Okay, we have one of each. We have one of each. I think I did it. I think that's the one we need. No, it feels wrong. Let's try the other one. That's right. Yep. Okay. And then we're doing this torso. And for some AN. Okay. Okay. No. No, I thought I had it. I got a wrong arm again. God dang. Okay. Alright, well, let's not break this one, ideally. Let's just pop that out of there with the screwdriver. What's going to break first here? I want the screwdriver. I bet the screwdriver... This screwdriver's going to break at some point. Good grief, guys. This is... Wow. So much for chill vibes. What do I do? Lord. And it's black plastic, so I can barely see an inch of there. Criminy! They really don't want you to mess with these. If you didn't want us to mess with them, why not just reassemble them? Then you have to pay someone to do that. No, did I actually? Did I actually split that apart? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Jesus. So much for chill vibes, y'all. Sorry, everyone. I was not expecting this to be the frustrating part of the set. Okay, there we go. And he's got the red pants. Okay. Leg on leg. He's got... They've got the eyebrow ring. The eyebrow piercing. That's kind of fun. I'm Europe up. And there's person. Okay. Now we've got Commissioner Gordon. Or punk guy. Make sure we know which arm is which. Okay, there's that one. Okay. And that goes in there, right? We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. And you're back to the light skin. Nope, I had it right the first time. Okay. That's wrong. Yeah, it's the same kind of art. It's the same hand. We want that one. There we go. Then you have the navy blue. Oh, that's a beard. I thought that was a mustache. I thought that was a mustache. That's a beard or a really high up mouth. Good grief. Is that wait, what? Okay, yeah, I guess that's a beard. Okay. Okay. And then Beanie Dude. Beanie and Hoodie Dude. There we go. Okay. Then the darker skin. We go like that. That seems right. By the time I get a hang of this, I will never need to do it again. That seems wrong. Yeah, I got to shoot the scene, I think. Or did I? I can't tell. No, I got opposites. That's right. That's right. Seemed wrong, but it's right. The camera's slipping again. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You've got the olive drab. Those pants. And then you've got the smiley, the open mouth smile. and the gray beanie, which is eluding my vision. There it is. Oh, it's like blue. It's not what I thought that was. Okay. Okay. Do done. Now we have the misses. And those legs are already pre-assembled. Oh, because they're printed on. So you can do them. You can't. Oh my goodness. That's actually not the right legs anyway. These legs we do have to assemble ourselves. Oh, they're not reversible. They have an L. You can. I know you can't. Y'all can't see, but they have an L and an R. Oh my goodness. I mean, this doesn't matter, but like, oh my, because they're gonna go on these side. But yeah, okay, there is a order that they actually have to go in. All right, gotta go back and check, make sure all these guys' pants are on right, or legs are on right. Oh my goodness. Good grief. Oh Lord. Okay, right hand. Okay, right. That's like that. Yeah. I don't really see the difference. Apparently, there's a difference, but I don't really see a difference. Okay. Right, so that needs, so that's like this. So we're facing that way. Okay. You're good. Right. Okay, so that is facing me. So like that. Okay. All right, vanilla ice. Left. Okay, so that's going to be facing me. Okay. And then the misses. Or then the man. That's good. That's L, so that's facing me as well. So that it looks like I had most of these on right to begin with. Good, but wow. That's right arm. That's the left arm. Go. Then there we go. I hope everyone's doing. Hope everyone's hanging in there. Especially if you're living in America right now. Hope y'all are hanging in there. I don't really have much to say. I wish I had more to say while I was building this. Okay, that does face to the front. Like that, okay. Left arm. I put that on wrong anyway. Lol. Put that on. We're almost done with the people. Nice afro. It's actually kind of sick.
This sound alert has
Hello.
been
How's
confiscated
it
by the
going,
mouse's
Rival Jen?
lawyers.
I'm just having a meltdown over how dumb these minifigures are designed. But finally, we're done. There we go. I know. Okay. There's an ass? What do you mean there's an ass? Ugh. Okay, well. We'll throw the broken arm away. Okay. What? Let's figure this out. Okay. All the other special bricks, let's go ahead and put back into the F in the chat. F in the chat bag. For the time being. Yay, we're done with the minifigures. It only took an hour. Jeez Louise. Oh, God. Don't fall over anything, please, dear God. Where's the hand I dropped? There we go. How did it? The minifigures, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'd give it a 2/7. So I'd give it a 0.14. Or strictly speaking, no, sorry, 2/7 is a 0.28. 0.285714, 285714, 285714, because the horrors and frustrations are never ending, just like any fraction that has a denominator of 7. When I read about this set on Reddit, people like the set overall but complained about the minifigs. That's good. I'm glad that the worst part is done then. Jiminy Christmas. Okay. Let's get to the part I'm actually looking forward to. And I think that means we can put the X-Actos and the screwdrivers away, thank God. And a hand still exists. Okay. Let's break this open and start sorting colors. Well, that's a pretty metal trash can. That's a nice little metallic one. Okay. And for the minifigures, don't make their arms so. Don't make the arms so thin. And then, yeah, make the arms thicker. And then, don't make them reversible. Or if you want to make them reversible, spend the extra money to pay somebody to pre-assemble the torsos. That's all you need to do. Because you obviously don't, because the makers obviously don't intend for these minifigures to be separated once they're put together. Otherwise, they wouldn't be giving us spares. Otherwise, they wouldn't be, like, stuck. They wouldn't be as hard to get apart. So, if you're going to do that, just, yeah. I don't mind them looking like Robux. No, it's just a metallic gray plastic. Yeah, I don't mind them looking like Roblox characters. I honestly don't. And it makes sense. You probably legally can't make them look exactly like minifigures. But don't make them nearly as fragile if you're going to do that. Okay. Dark gray. Get some tiles. The nice olive drab green. Like the like the Nazi uniforms had in the Lego Indiana Jones sets. Oh, more metallic silver. That's nice. There's a lot of metallic silver. That's just light gray. That is metallic silver, though. That needs to be in here. We even have a boombox that's metallic silver. That's kind of cute. That's cute. Okay. Oh. Screen printed little sandwich board. the screen printing quality leaves a little bit to be desired. It's textured, and you won't be able to focus on it, but you can see the texture in the reflection. So interesting, but I like it. It kind of gives it a kind of a charm. It's charming, I will say. The big plate, lots of big black plates. So here, okay. Dark green, dark green, dark green. And we already have our hinges. That's how we're going to get to our curved pieces. We have the burnt orange. Just straight brown. More burnt orange. Dark brown. Dark brown. Another hand. Let me put that back. Turns out the hands are going to be used for something else, and then I'm going to regret having thrown them back in the bag. One lime green piece. Okay. Oh, it's like a even lighter gray. It's like not. That's weird. Okay, I thought it was white. I think it's a no, because that's supposed to be white. That's like a cream color. Lots of pieces that you don't usually. Lots of colors you don't usually get in. Like I said, that I'm too familiar with. I mean, the greens and the browns, I am familiar with those. Little Technic connector. It's going to be that gray. Light bluish gray, light bluish gray, light bluish gray. These are all going to go over here. Here's the dark bluish gray. Light bluish gray. And a pretty periwinkle color. Dark green's going to go there. That's certainly going to go with the other white-ish looking pieces. The creates its own color. Dark bluish gray. Light bluish gray, light bluish gray, light bluish gray. We'll go there. One just straight light blue. It's a little tape. It's a compact cassette. That's nice. Silver. Okay, the kind of pretty periwinkle. There's a lavender. One lavender that's another cassette. That's okay, nice. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. All right, navy blue. They're just 1x1 tiles. That's black, that's black, that's black. One red, that's a record. These are all the printed ones. Okay. Periwinkles over there. And then the two yellow ones are there. Okay, cool. We're finally not ready to start because we need the S bag as well. There's a bag labeled S somewhere that I also need. There it is. That makes sense. The S's are just the big plates. They're just the big plates. So I will need, yeah, a cassette. It's like a tape cassette. Or Avenger, are you too young for tape cassettes? I'm genuine question. Cassette was a... Actually, I'll wait for an answer just to make sure I'm not going to over-explain. Close. Close. Those are VHSs. So that's a different kind of cassette. That's a video cassette. A compact... God. I'm going to feel... I'm only 26, and I'm going to feel so old in this... So, compact cassette was a consumer music format. So you have what you were thinking about. You had your video cassettes, which are. Do I have any here? No, I don't. I got the. So, no, you're good. You're good. So, you had your video cassette. You only had your VHS. Mostly you had VHS. You may have had Betamax. It was a different video cassette format. You had those. And then you had your consumer home movie formats, which at the beginning were VHS-C, which was compact VHS. So same tape as a VHS, but like in a small form factor, and like only 20 minutes worth of tape. You would use this because this is what would go in a smaller, like a palm cord or like a palm handheld video camera. If I can get the dang thing back in. There we go. Okay. Competing with that, you had your Hi8, which is an 8mm tape format. Sony did this to compete with the compact VHS. It had a little bit better, or eventually had a little bit better quality. But then you had compact cassette, which was about this size, and it would go into a radio or a boombox, and it would hold about 120 minutes of tape or worth of music. There are some people that are still making tapes. I think a couple years back, I went into a record store, and Billie Eilish's new album at the time was being released on cassette as well. But yeah, traditionally what you would do is you would use that to record songs off the radio for a while. All right, so we have that tile there. Welcome to Floyd 722 Explains Old Analog Formats. Okay, now we need some wedge tiles. They're also light bluish gray. We need, it's a 2x2, and then a 2x3, and then the little round corner tile. There it is. There's only one. And I am needing to see. Okay, so this is going to go oriented with a curve pointing down to southwest. This is going to go upside down, and that's going to fit in the little cranny. Step 2 is done. Okay. Step 3, we need the 4x4 tile with a row of studs. We need a solid 1x4 or 4x4 tile. We need a 2x4 angled plate and then a 2x3 angled tile. And this is going to overhang now for some reason. I don't like that. Okay. Let's start with the tile. Tile is going to line up with the flat edge facing the other flat edges of the combined diagonal tiles. Diagonal plate's going to go inverted, try to go into that little nook. Take our half tile, half plate, studs facing left, and then our 4x4 tile overhangs to the left, one row. All right. I thought I skipped ahead. I'm sorry, y'all. Step 3 is done. Step 4. I would have done this with the Stream Deck, but I can't do it with the Stream Deck anymore. All right, black 6x6 tile, and then the 2x4 light bluish gray tile with the 2 studs on center. That goes. Okay, that's 2 up from the back, and 5 over. Yeah, 5 over from the side. Okay. And this just hits caddy corner on that tile. There. Okay. All right. Step 5. We need a 6x16 dark bluish but gray plate and another black tile. That's just going to connect to make more of the floor. This is too short. We need the longer tile, which is longer plate, which is that guy. Okay. There we go. Come on. Sick. Okay. Yeah. Did that answer your question about the cassette tapes, Bender? If there's anything else that you're still not understanding, please let me know. I will be happy to explain. In the meantime, we need the black 2x10 plates. We need the 1x8 black tile. We need a 2x6 black tile. And we need a 2x4 black tile. Okay. 1x8 black tile is going to flank the two 6x6s on the south. Going to join on the east side. Doesn't feel flush. Flanked on the north by the 2x6. 2x4 is going to go caddy corner. Gap's going to get filled in by the 2x10 plate. Sick. All right. All right. We need two 6x6 tiles, black tiles. 6x6 black tiles. Two 2x6 black tiles. One 1x6 black tile, and then the 2x4 black tile with the rounded edges. Okay, and it looks like we're just overhanging all of this. We'll do that. This is going to be filled in by the 1x6. It's on the south end by the 2x6, and then the 2x2 round there. Okay. Step 7 done. Step 8. So far, we're lining up with the book and the digital version, so we're not having any discrepancies like we did with the boutique hotel. Our garbage can. We need the garbage can and the garbage. Okay. Garbage is going to go on this stud on the 2x4. Can is going to go on the other stud. Sick. Okay, number 9. Number 9. We need the dark green 1x16 brick, a 1x3 brick, and then a 1x12. That I guess that's the white because it's a different. Yeah, it's like the lightish light gray. I don't even know what color to call it, but it's the 1x12 and then just all those bricks. Okay. Let's start. Okay, right, we need 2 of them. This gets set up here. That's flush. We caddy the caddy corner with 1x3, and that extends way off the side. Then we start with 1x3, continue that line out. We have 3 overhanging. Okay, cool. That step's done. Number 10. We're apparently setting this aside. Oh, not quite. 11 makes sense. We need a 16x16. We need the light bluish gray 2x4 tile flat top, the light bluish gray 2x2 tile, and the light bluish gray 2x2 plate. Southeast corner offset by 1 on both sides. We have arranged in a square like that. And then step 11, we're assembling the 2 pieces together. There we go. That'll get overhung, overlapped, and squit together like that. Squit. Number 12. Looks like we are rotating 180 degrees. We need the light bluish gray. I guess 4x4. Yeah, 4x4. Light bluish gray tile. The 1x8 tile, which is there. We need a 1x4 tile. And the kind of fancy, the beveled 1x2 tile. That guy. Okay. It's beveled. It's nice and slanted there. Okay. 8 tile is there. 4 tile goes there. 4x4 goes there. And then the little gap that's left here at the northeast gets put in the bevel tile. Step 13. All light bluish gray, it looks like. Yeah, light bluish gray. 2x4 tile with the studs on top. 1x4 tile. 1x4 tile plate combinations, and then the 2 grates. Okay, so we have that started. We're going to go to the south-facing edge of this existing 1x4 tile. And we go perpendicular with the 2 plates, and then the 2x4 on that long edge like that. And starting from the bottom edge there, we'll work our way over with the grates. 14. Turn the page. It's dark green. It's a 1x4 tile. Sorry, 1x4 plate. 6 1x1 tiles. Oh no, that's the dark. Dark bluish gray? What? Oh, that's the navy. That does not look like navy on my in the book. It looks positively gray. Okay, but we're getting the blue and the periwinkle tiles over here. We're going to do that kind of lattice or that checkerboard pattern. Start here. There we go. Makes that checkerboard and gets full. Oh, that's, yep, I did it wrong again. There's only 3. Right. Fill in every other stud. There's a little bit of leeway that I don't like in there. Oh well, that's 14. 15, we need the light blue spray brick. And the light, wow, it is very dark printing on this book. Okay, corner, dude goes in the corner. Brick goes in the long brick. Base, okay, next up, 16, turn the page. Lots of light bluish gray tiles, and then 4 of the silver grates. Okay, what do we need? 2x6, 2x4, and the 2x4 are the 2 top plate studs. Looks like we're filling in this northeastern corner over here. Or the, yeah. And then all 4 of the metallic silver grates. We start with the 2x6, then our stud tile, and our regular tile, and then we have 2 more columns of metallic silver grates. Sick. Okay. 17, man. Next up. The other big tiles, and then the. That's the dark bluish gray? That looks brown. That looks dark brown on my... Oh my god. Yeah. Dropping points for quality of printing. Good grief. It's, yeah. Yeah, 2 1x8 tiles and then 1 1x6 tile. We start with one of the 6s, then we do the 8. We do the other 8. And this other gap we get filled in with the 6x6. Okay. Next up. Set this aside briefly. Take our 6x16. Okay, we need one of the... Oh, cool. They just have a little brick... The masonwork detail. A little mortar detail. One of those, and then we have 2 of the light bluish gray grates. Where's our other one? I'm only seeing one. There it is. Okay, that looks like that's... Yeah, just like in the boutique hotel. We have one side that is overlapping bricks, and then one side that's just straight across masonwork. And we need this side to face to the east. That's closest edge to me, offset on the 4th stud. And then caddy corner all the way up until the opposite edge. Next up we need the 4x4 tile plate and the 2x4 plate. There's a gap of 5 studs in between. Did I grab the wrong thing? I did, I think. Yep, I needed to grab the big one. Okay. Transplant over to the new plate. Sir, yes, sir. Operation was a success, sir. Good, excellent. Alright, 18 and 19 done. Next up, we're going to connect this back to the main assembly. Underneath here. That was a very weird way to do that, but that is the main assembly, and we do have one annoying little one stud wide gap right there, which is in the actual instruction, so it's meant to be there, but I hate that it's meant to be there. We need to fill it. Quick, we need to fill it. What are we going to fill it with? Not this step. 21, we need a 1x6 plate that's like green. The other 1x6 dark bluish gray tiles, and then the rounded 1x2 plate. Making a sandwich. Okay, we're making a sandwich to create that step. It appears, yeah. That way it's just one brick tall. Put that gap there, and then we'll cover the other gap with the other 1x6 tile. That is number 21 complete. Step 22! Huzzah! Alright, 4x4 black plate, little leaf thingy. And I swear my partner is watching the stream on TV, and I swear I just heard the bass from me going 22 from the other room. Yeah. Alright, now we need our little angle tiles. There we go. And this guy's going to go here. Okay. So we are going to have a wall there at some point. That's what we're going for. Oh my goodness. Why does it keep on falling down? Alright, step 24 is done. Moving on to step 25. Finally, we filled that gap. 1x6 dark green brick. 1x3 dark green brick, and then the 1x1 with the hook. This goes off the edge here. It gets filled in there. And finally filled in. Yay. 26. Okay. Yeah, it's number 12. Number 12, 1x3, and the hinge bricks. One by three gets to overlap here first, and then we'll do that across. And that hinges like that. Okay. 27. Step aside, turn the page. 6x14, 4, 8, and 6. Okay. The light blue 2x4, the 2x4 angled plates, and the 2x2 corner tile. The head will be cut out. The bevel cut out. It's chamfered. Chamfered's a funny word. Alright, we need one of these other dark orange ones. We've got a single set over there. That's how we'll line it. Looks like we have a 1x6 tile that hangs off like so. 29, give it 16, another brick, and a short brick. That's gonna. Well, if I really can't tell, it's okay. That is oriented like that. This exists to the left. And we have the overlapping. That's the straight bricks facing inward like that. Then this part gets put aside for step 30, which is the other 14, and then the piece I appear to be... Nope, I appear to be missing a piece already. Like, I hope not. Good grief. I can bring that down, I guess. Okay, we have that. Lots of light gray tiles. Two 2x6s. The last true 2x4. And one of the halves. Microphones there. It'll be kind of worth it and rewarding whenever we finally get the lights installed in the set. That'll look pretty cool. Okay, that finally gets connected like that. This is just going to angle off the main side, I think. 33, that was a quick page. The other brown, and then one each of the big dark gray plates. And the shorter one on the left. And this gets bridged. Okay, third stud gets, so it's 2 stud overlap again. And then the black plates, basically the rest of them, yeah, in this bag. One by 6, last one gets 7/4, so that's going to line up exactly with the brown. They have the long guy. And the other two go perpendicular, overlapping like that. 35, okay. What I still can't believe on my book is the light green. Looks very dark on the printing here. Tile, we have another 2x2 brick. A Technic brick, and the black, no, it is gray. Light blue spray, Technic rod. This can get pushed in like that. This will kind of live over here for now. Brick with the straight one facing me, head facing away. Overlapping on side. Connecting to other brick. Okay, that isn't level. Okay, I thought I was tripping for a bit. Yeah, I apologize that these aren't as entertaining potentially as some of my other streams. I like building Legos and don't really have a lot to say. I just figured I'd stream it. I really don't know what other Lego brick builder streams are like. I really should figure that out. But yeah, I just like putting Legos together, or Lego-ish things together. That last one going in there. Okay. 39 and 40. The 4x6, the 2x6, and that kind of 2x6 tile. Just spin like that. How do we want to start this? We'll start with the dark gray. That will be a reference point. Dark gray flat. That will separate there. That will be there like that. I wish I had a hard table. 40, it looks like we're going to use a lot of the other remaining dark green. The 4 brick. corner, 1x1 brick, and then the top. There's that. Overlapping facing to the east. Oh, it's a corner tile. It's on a plate. It's gonna look like that. So it's probably just an exterior detail or a hinge. That might be for the. That might be for this guy. Okay, so 40 is done. Woohoo! 41. Use up a lot of the remaining light bluish gray. He exists not there. Let's start with the extremely pale gray. India pale gray. That'll overlap. This will slide in there. This will slide in there. And then we'll have the last dark green mixed. That's straight brick facing this way. That's overlapping here. Dark green to the side, and this brick goes all the way across. Okay, now we're finally going to connect the other. Okay, these pieces together. Nice. And that gets set in like that. Okay. 43. Alright. And then 43, part 2. Oh, is that meant to be separatable? Oh, okay. That's what that's for. So you can open this up to look at it, but it still locks. That's kind of nice. I kind of wish the other Lego, like the Profit Lego sets, did that a little bit more. Brick film approved. No. Okay, 44. The boombox. Make a little table for the boombox. Okay. And that will stand here. On to the next. Ah, finally the sandwich board. The final metallic silver gray piece in this bag. And then the sandwich board. And then, okay, the two round plates, they go here and here. And this guy kind of exists there on the corner, like that. 46. The tapes and the records selling table. Okay, we need the reddish brown and the two dark brown pieces. Reddish brown one is a base plate, and then we put these on top. Just as an excuse to have somewhere to stack the tapes. Alright, we need our blue cassette and our remaining light green piece, which is one plate. And we have the actual exposed part of the tape there. We have our, oh, I forgot 47's up there. Okay, attach that to our yellow piece like that. Yellow piece goes here. Our light blue tape assembly goes across like that to lock it in. There we go. Then we have our, I think this is sail. And our little record sale table goes here on our other angle plates. Sorry, turrets are getting in the way right now. Okay, our little inverse sideways plate adapter. Okay, have our records tile that goes on our 2x2. That gets put on our yellow 1x2 plate. I guess in whatever configuration I'd want it to be, but I'll have it face up. That gets put in here. And then we get these put on top to be, oh, ha! And then the grooves make it look like there's actually more records. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of cute. And then we have our other 1x2 plate to lock it in, and then that to put and on it. And then it goes in the crate. That's cute. I like that. Straight up in the crate. I really like that. And that is the end of bag 1. Cool. Gonna sweep up the spares into our little CD holder thingy. Briefly go back to the head-on scene. If I can get out of studio mode really quick. There we go. We'll lift that up while I sort out. We'll need bags. Oh, 2 bags. 2-2. What other bags say 2? That's 2. That's 7. I think that's all the 2s we have. But we also need bag F, which is everything is leaking into the box. Yeah, it doesn't fill me with hope that a lot of these bags broke in transit. But we got what we got. I think there's only 2 bags. So we'll just open these up. And we'll sort them out. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, what? They wanted that to really stay together because it's screen printed on. That's kind of fun. Look at that guy. Nah. But it's 3 separate pieces, so they wanted to keep it separate. So you are capable of it. And it also says we need the rest of F over here. So we'll just continue to sort. We have a lot of dark green bits over here. Ooh, that's a pretty seafoam brick. I can't tell if it's getting done justice on the. Yeah, that's a pretty seafoam there. I have to jacket stuff right in there. No. There we go. Yep. Sorry, just rearranging everything, y'all. Dark green, like proper Collins. Nice, I like that. All our dark green bits over there. What I presume is an enclosure for the cable. I'll show that off whenever we get back over to the overhead. Yeah, that's got to be for. Yeah, these special ones have to be for running the cables. Or running the lights. Yeah, let me bring that over to the overhead really quick. Yeah, because what we've got, it's a two-piece kind of case thing. And it's hollow with a little groove through it, so I'm assuming that's where the wires run through. Because you can see through it. Whether it's with that thing or not. Oh, maybe it's with this. Maybe it's with this guy. We'll find that out. We'll find that out at some point. But we'll go back to sorting for now. Always gotta sort by color. It makes it easier. It's a little bit more work up front, but it helps in the end. At least it would if the colors that got printed in this book were any degree of accurate, which they're really not. I'm going to regret having the dark green bricks over there. I'll probably swap them back over here. Woo! It's a panther. It's a record. And on the cover, he's a panther. Wag. We heart music. Says this little 2x2 tile with a clip on the back. Those aren't the same color green. Okay, yeah, I'm really gonna regret moving the green over there. We will fix that here in a second. Bright orange cat food. Oh, whoops. It's cat food. I guess it's cat food for the panther. Rah! There's brown. Metallic, yeah, these are all metallic silver. That's fun. I'm assuming the glass bits are just going to get put in all of them, but we'll have to figure out which ones go where. Almost done sorting the colors here. And just for the sake of time, we'll put all the specialty colors together. Anything that doesn't have a whole lot of a color that isn't well represented. Angry Roblox dude. Yeah, we'll just put all these there. Dark bluish gray. There's not a lot. But it's otherwise a common color. That's printed on as well, so we'll keep that separate too. I'm going to hopefully confidently assert that I don't need any of these other people pieces, so I'll just scoop those up and not worry about them anymore. Back in here. And then on that note, I think we've got everything sorted. So let's go ahead, head back to the overhead scene. Let's do that. Okay. Find our there we go. All right, step 56. Need to turn this to where the records are facing that way. I'm going to build this wall. And it wants us to take this apart for some reason. Okay. Then they just snapped the screen for it. There. We need a lot of our wall sections. We need three of the wide ones, and the 1x2, the 1x2.5s, and then one of the square 1x1.5s. Yep, still obeys our hinge. That's fun. That'll pop up there. Okay. Next up, all of our light gray, or all of our light green. Okay, we need a corner brick and the 1x2 plate, which I didn't see. Let me check what exploded in the box over here. Or is that not green? No, it is meant to be green. And we already lost a brick? Is that what happened? Cool. Or did it get swept up with a different color? Well, don't say it anywhere. There's another 2 bag that I missed somewhere. 11, 7, 8, 11, 5, 4, 8, 6, 9, 10. 10 in a different font. 4, 5, there, okay. I was wrong, there's another 2. Okay. Well, we will not bother sorting these out. They're small enough and it'll be easy enough to find them. Bah. 1x2 plate. Assemble. Done! Alright. Oh yeah, we weren't going to get far without this bag. Okay. Then onto the plate we have the 1x1 brick, and then a 1x1 brick with a little clippy clip. On top of that we have another 1x2 plate. And then another 1x2 plate. And then another 1x1 with a clippy clip. Moving into 60, we have another 1x1. A dark green 1x1x3, so a short vertical brick, which is this guy here. And top it all off with a light green corner brick. Okay, move on to the next step. Turn the page. gets put in here with the clippy clips facing away. Next step, we add more dark green walls. We need one of the big wall sections, and then we need one of the 1x2x5 wall sections. And that overlaps there. This continues around the side. Next step, 1x2.3, 1.2. This is old Minecraft. And then the dark green 2x2 corner plates, which are also in that other supplementary bag that we didn't see before. So they're going to split off facing the same way there. I imagine it's hard to hear me because the mic's over there and I'm all the way over here now. Let's just do that. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Got kind of the inverter plate, which is there. And then on the other side we have the 1x2 brick with the overlapping guys facing the inverter. They go here. No, I am wrong. They go forward. That makes more sense. Yeah. All the windows. Yay. Okay. This, and we need a glass panel. Snapped in. There we go. The last big wall section. I keep thinking I'm saying big well. Like freaking robots. And then the shorter 2x1 brick with the groove. There we go. So we stack the bricks with the grooves. We're going to put them in this little corner section here. That gets that. And this just gets a glass door with the pane facing outside. And then we have more. We have 2 of the 6 wide, 1 of the 4 wide, 2 of the cylindrical columns, frustratingly 2 doors, okay, 6 wide, have the logo facing this way. Okay. Going like that. There we go. And then the other door goes in. Okay. And those get the little gray doorknobs. Like that. Okay. Turn this guy, that goes here. It's like it's flanked by the columns. And no clear plastic for this guy. They just go right on there as metal frames. Because I'm assuming there's going to be a little bay here, and this is going to be like a little staff entrance to, like where the shop windows would go, where the shop window dummies would go. Next step. Ooh, fun hinge plates. All right, 1x6 light green plate, and our lighter than light gray hingy boys. We're gonna hinge our hingy boys. There we go. Make sure to put that together on screen or on camera. Okay. Then there we go. Align those all like that. Oh, come on. Damn it. There, we put this one on backwards. I can't believe you've done this, Potter. You've turned me into Alan Rickman. Oh. Okay. Then we have a 1x6. That's gonna be. Maybe these as well. Okay, that helps contain little pedal things. Like that, I guess. Oh, it's a display. That's cute. And that will get set up like that to kind of bridge everything together. That's actually kind of cute. I like that. And it will need to lean back like so. And then we put all the records on. We have Summer Mermaid. There you go, a little Summer Mermaid. In the back row, have Smile by Steven from Steven Universe. And the hit record, Ain't No Way I'm Crossing That Street. Man. And the Panther. Then we have this guy there, and then 72 is placing that in the shop. Very nice. Very fun. Right there in the middle. No! Why'd you fall over? How dare you? That's actually kind of cool. Turn the page. Next up, what do we got? We're at 73. Another little hanging display. That's kind of cool. Boom. Okay, we need the spinny wheel. Oh, that's what the wheelbase is for. It's a spinning display, like a properly spinning display. And it looks like a record. Oh, that's cute. I keep saying that. I'm sorry. I know I need to say something else besides that, but it is cute. Sue me. The thingies there. The blue center hub. And then right there. And these get clipped on. We Heart Music. And then the other Sunny. And he gets snapped in there. Oh, adorable. And he can spin if he wants to. He can leave his friends behind. If he don't. I do know Steven Universe, but it's been many, many years since I've seen it. Okay, now we get more windows with actual glass. I thought I had it set up to where I could hear the alert box, but apparently I was wrong. Oh, so the alert was the chat box. I thought I could. Wait, hold on. Chat box. External audio via OBS, yep. And then I want to have it monitor only. There we go. Okay. That should work now. And then B window. Ooh. In front of the record display. In front of the rotating display. So I could leave those records out in the outside, y'all. Column. Another little, and it has a little bay window. That's really cute. I really like that. Oh no! Where'd the chat box go? Ah! I'm sorry, I soiled it. Chat. Test. Okay, it refreshed whenever I added the audio source. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, me, in the future. We've done that already. Now we need to complete this mural over here. I guess what I should do is probably bring that bring this down, bring it forward. That might have actually been the move all along. Let me try to rectify something really quick. Up there. Yeah, something like that, actually. Oh, the chat just cleared itself whenever I tried to make it come through on the audio so I could hear whenever you guys said something. But that's still apparently not working. Yay. That might be better. Is that better? I can't tell if that's better or not. Anyway, mural. Have another little column thingy. Goes here. Another empty frame goes here. Then our last actual window on this floor goes in here. 9 o'clock already. Okay, going that. I think that's everything for that step. We have dark green plates to start connecting everything. We have a 1x4. We have two 1x3s. Where's our other 1x3? There it is. And then a 2x2 corner plate, which is here. We'll use our corner guy as a reference. Lock that in. I don't like that. I'm sure we'll overlap it somewhere else. We'll overlap it with bricks at some point. Ooh, and then we get a top-down view for the top-down view. And then from F. We already used F. Oh no, we have to get the spares out. Oh, our electric plates. Okay. We're starting to wire electricity, everybody. Here we go. Okay. We have 3 of the 1x4 brick receptacles. three of the 1x1 little T-junction receptacles. Okay. And it hopefully let us know how it needs to be positioned. But in addition to that, we have a 1x1 and an angle brick. So the 1x1 will go. Where's the reference for that? It's up here. Okay. So we need to arrange like that. The regular 1x1 goes here. The regular angle corner or corner tile goes here, facing this way. We have a T-junction here. And a T-junction with the flat end facing that way. And these three 1x4s run like that. And then we have another T-junction down here. And the opening is facing east. Okay, so that's the start of our electric wiring. We're gonna get more receptacles placed. In 83, we still have to put some roll bricks in. 1x8 dark green, 1x4 bricky brick pattern, 1x2 pattern brick, 1x3 normal brick, 2x2 corner, 1x2 Technic brick with 2 holes, and then 2 1x4 regular plates. And these 2 plates get stacked together, and they go on there for some reason. I don't know why we're arranging it like that. Okay. Oh, I was wrong. I was over too far, wasn't I? I messed up. Yeah, angle brick needs to be I really messed up on the last one. Oh, it doesn't go in as far. Okay, than I thought. Okay. These. Like that. Alright, we're good. Mistakes have been corrected. That goes like that. Test, test. Okay, looks like you kind of hear me. I really should have worn I was gonna wear the lav mic, and I should have worn the lav mic. Number 3. No, come back. Okay, then we just connect that out like that. The straight bricks face outside. They just go there. These are still pretty flimsy. Okay, 83, we start adding in more electric receptacles. That's along the back of the building now. We need 2 1x4 and 6 1x1 receptacles. Okay. So along the back wall, T facing with a point facing south, 1x4. T with the stem facing north. 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 1x4. T with the stem facing north. And then we have a 1x8. And a 1x1. Okay. Next step. Over by the display. And we're gonna see. Yeah. We have 4 1x1 receptacles and a 1x4 receptacle. Start here at the corner. We skip 1. T with the stem facing north. 1x4 receptacle to connect everything finally, except for this guy who still is floating around. Then we have to the right, we have a T facing north, T facing south, and T facing south. Okay, it is only 2 plates tall. Then we have the 1x8 to link across to over there. 5 more wiring receptacles. And we have the pattern brick. Okay. Now we're going to face along the mural. We start from the north to the south. We have regular 1x4 pattern brick. The overlap faces outward from the building. 1x1 T facing east. 1x4. 1x1 T facing west, so inwards of the building. And the other 1x4s. Okay. 86 for back to normal bricks. We need the light green 1x2x5 with a groove, and the other groove. Top that off with a 1x2 dark green plate. Put that down. And that last gap, you finally fill that in. It's going to face northeast. Okay, we set this guy aside. All of our dark red bricks. I am absolutely missing a piece. Lovely. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I am overreacting again. Sorry. The way it was stacked, it looked like I had to overlap. It looked like I was supposed to overlap something and I wasn't supposed to. You're fine. Hey, we need the seafoam crate and the light green brick. That's just going to be in there as a buffer. There we go. It's like a parcel. We need all of our sand colored bricks. Let's arrange like that. We'll go here, and then we need our little angle wedge. We'll live in there. That will exist at the end of the start red strip. That's page 69. Yes. Okay. 4x4. The cat food. And our orange wedge plate. Do have cat food on. It's up there. Because this is the start of our staircase. It overlaps like completely overlaps. 92, 1x4 plate, 1x2 blue plate, and the bowl, or the upside down dome, the R2D2 dome, is a bowl of some kind. And we're going to start building up this staircase again. More light blue, we have the 1x2x2, I need 1x1, range like so. We have the dark reddish brown. Let's finally pretend like we have wooden stairs. The other bricks go on top like that. Next step, we finally get our staircase. So we have to add the pattern brick to the top here. Lighter than light gray tile complete. And all these steps, so every third gets the combination tile plate. Okay, the first and fourth, and everything else gets a regular tile. Into there like that. Huzzah! Stairs. So far, so good. Yep. From the page, we finally get to put in our staircase. that connects to a single stud right there. That is our one connecting point for these entire stairs. And press down. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now we're going to add our wiring. Bag 3, bag F. Okay, we need our bag 3s as well. Oh, Lord. Bag 3, 1, bag 3, 2. Bag 3s. Which is weird because we still have a lot of bricks left over from, well, I guess that's all from F, so we're not necessarily needing all of them at the moment. Okay. Okay, so they do want to try to keep the things that they've pre-printed, like the screen printed, separate already. So they can pre-assemble things. So pre-assemble your damn minifigures. Good grief. If it helps you screen print on the minifigure. Oh, this looks sublimated. Or vinyl. Oh, it's a blue barrel. It's a monkey in a barrel. Aha. Okay. Ah. More fancy. Ah. To clean up all this afterwards. Okay, the dark green is going to go with the rest of the dark green, obviously. Didn't end up regretting placing the dark green in the bag as much as I thought I would, so huzzah. Throw this up back. Ooh, that has printing on it. I need to keep track of that. It's got the phone number. Okay. Lots of little things. My apologies that you can kind of hear the music now. It helps me kind of keep track of time because it's a 15-minute loop. Is that yellow, 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 yellow? Lots of yellow. Yeah, we can kind of zoom out now. It was actually kind of nice having this camera on a boom arm. Provided y'all don't look at the floor. Please don't look at my messy floor. An arm! Get that out of here. Kind of translucent blue. It's kind of nice. It looks like it got scratched up quite a bit in the package. But cooling principle. More metallic silver gray. That's kind of nice. Our first proper clear bricks. Clear colored bricks. Aren't just like window panes. Dark gray. Then we'll get kind of pushed over there. almost looks like old, gunky, classic Lego light. Green. Ooh, a super Erling. Okay. Pink. Gray. Dark bluish gray. Cream. And cheese. And Sonic and the rest of them. Okay. Sick. Let's get back into it. $99. We have dark green. 1x12 tile. For plate, 1x5 plate. This just gets stacked on. How do you like that? We have another 1x6 plate. And then the two 1x2 black plates with the ball and socket ball in the end. So do that. Spaced out with the dark green. And I messed up because that's supposed to be overlapped. Get the brick separator out. The brick separator doesn't work. The brick separator that will snap this brick in half. Good enough. The brick separator that's just good enough. Okay, wiring receptacle. We need a 1x4 dark green receptacle. Two of the 1x1 dark green receptacles. And a 1x1 dark green plate. Okay. Top down, we have 1x1 with the stem facing south. The 1x4. And then T facing north. And then the 1x1 just kind of completes underneath there. That is our porch light. That finally bridges this whole thing together. Okay, nice. Next page. What do we have? We have the wiring, finally. Okay. And this is where I should have followed instructions. And we're going to pause right. I review how to remove all these things and put them back in the bags where they belong. To keep track. Okay. Take out our tweezers. Just shimmy it out. Let's put everything back in the bags where they belong really quick. Junction box. Let's just get everything separated back out. Wire goes into. The minifigure was assembled for opening the box. Can be worried the arms were faster and just where the piece would get the product out faster. Probably a little bit of both, honestly. It's more so probably get the product out faster. It is a pain to get those together. of our just straight wires go in number 2. I know I'm going to almost immediately need to put these back together, but I just want to keep it separated, organized, and sorted, so I can reference where they are. Always me. Hello all 4 of you watching. I hope you all are having a relatively decent time tonight. My name is Deployed622. I'm normally a variety game streamer, but we just finished up our last big series, which was Ghost Trick. And my mother got me a off-brand Lego set for Christmas, and we had put together some Lego sets in the past. So I figured, hey, let's put this one together. And this one lights up, which is kind of cool. And right now I'm disassembling the wiring from the testing position, which is what I should have done before, but didn't. Woe is me. Okay, this guy goes back into bag 1. So yeah, I apologize if this is not normally what you see on a brick building stream. I am not primarily a brick building streamer. If you all have any tips for me, I would love to hear them. It does kind of feel wrong putting together not Legos. This is Lumibricks by a company called, and I kid you not, Funhole. But yeah, I hope you all are enjoying your night to the best of your abilities. I certainly needed something to take my mind off of the world at large. So right now the world is a lot. That goes into... I guess by default it goes into, yeah, into bag 3. Okay, let's go back to bag 3. Oh, that's not bag 3, that's bag 2. Bag 3. Bag 3. And then our other straight wires go into bag 2. And bag 2. These up to the side safely. Alright, back to step 102. Which is page 76. Okay. Okay. Bag 1. We have our junction box. So these are in the back. Could have just gone the other way. Oh well. Alright, here we go, y'all. What the actual point of this frickin' set is supposed to be. Junction box. Ahoy. 103, we need bag 2 again. We need the short wire. Which is going to be... that boy in the bottom. Okay. We're again going to connect our 1x2 light bricks together with our 5cm wire. these are going to live on either side of this Technic brick. Here's what it looks like. And they're going to exist on... I really don't... Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so it wants us... Okay, well, it needs to go in. Better. That goes around, through the junction. Let's plug that in first. Plug this one in here. I think that's an illegal building technique. This would be a Lego. And then, yeah, that goes underneath, feeds through, and then into here. Okay, and that's wired. And then we have a dark green 1x1 plate to put somewhere. I cannot tell where that guy goes. Where's that even supposed to go? Or, oh, it's a multi-step step. So, if I had just thought about it, it goes in the obvious place, which is to cap that. Okay, 104. We get the 20 centimeter wire, which is this guy. Is it really flip? I guess it is, okay. Use tweezer. Oh, okay. Goes into that bit there. Okay. Okay. Gets plugged in there. Oops, sorry. Okay. One of my friends at work jumped in ahead of me to try to help someone with some tweezers, because she assumed that that my Tourette's would make it hard for me to do fine motor skills. I'm like, no, it's not the Tourette's you got to worry about. It's the caffeine addiction. There's the thing there, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not tripping. Like, there we go, so I can really see it. Okay. And then through the roof, else here, and then out this T-junction. Okay. And we cap that with the 1x12 plates. So let me make sure that's running through properly. That's going to cap on top of that. So it just needs enough slack to get tucked in there. Okay. And then 105, we have 1 by 12. Okay, we're done. No, we're not done with wiring now. And a 1 by 8 tile. And then 2 1 by 4 combos. There's one. Pardon me. And there's the other. Okay. So this just gets centered. This gets centered on here. It's probably kind of blurry. How hard is it dealing with the? How hard is it like dealing with the wires? Not too bad, honestly. That was the worst. This guy was the worst because the light brick was already on the, like, already installed, so it made it a little bit harder to get the wire in. But honestly, it's not too bad. Okay, we need, flip that upside down. We need 2 1 by 2 plates. Dark green. There's 1, there's 2. Okay. Probably should just get a, do that, yeah, then I can, that should be a little better for audio quality. Makes this camera kind of useless, but that should be a little better for audio quality. Okay. Check, check. Yeah. That's going to be upside down. We need another light brick. That gets just put smack dab in the middle. There. Then we need a 30 centimeter wire, and that gets plugged into one end. At this point, it's still symmetrical. It really doesn't matter which end it needs to get plugged into. This needs to get plugged into an end. There we go. Okay. Next. Our fun lights from the fun string of light, which is this guy. This will get plugged in the other side. Okay. And they're numbered too. Oh lord. This, I foresee this being probably one of the more annoying ones. Okay. So this is going to go in there. Felt the snap, it's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And then we have, oh, that's what those are for. The little, 1 plate high receptacle things. It's there to lock them in. Lock this wire in specifically. So we'll do that. That's nice. I'm glad that they actually, I was worried that they were going to kind of half-ass this, but they're actually putting pretty decent thought into the wire management, and I really appreciate that. And I just crimped that wire, so maybe I just messed it up. So. But if I go upwards against it, that'll keep it centered. There we go. Sick. I can still kind of pull slack out too. Okay. 110 is installing this piece in this cross section here that already have the keys installed. That's very nice. And that actually has enough room to almost sit flush. It's very nice. Yeah, the engineering that's actually going into keeping these wires made is actually, it's nice. It's very enjoyable. Okay, taking a brief break from. Actually, we're not, because we need to. Oh, that was wrong. Okay, that was actually wrong. We need to go one more over. That's what I thought. That way this can loop in and get threaded through. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I originally had this piece here on this stud. I guess we can... Well, I should have a light over here behind me. Box in the way, but that really should have a light here. Pardon me while I try not to knock everything over. Get that the main box out of the way. I had it so nice and neat. Let's bring that down. Yeah. That should be good. That's... And the original problem comes back. Okay, really, I should be doing that. That's what I really should be doing. Something like that. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Quite have the control over this that I would have liked. And it is what it is. Okay. We're threading that through this T-junction, through all these guys. Oh, that's four single ones so we can still respect the hinge. This all still respects the hinge. That's real. I really like that. Because again, they could have just half-assed it. Okay, and then we lock that in with a... Is that a multi-step? Is that more? That is 3 steps, okay. So in addition there, we need... Yeah, we need the 1x8 plate, a 6 plate, and a 1x2 plate. And the 1x2 plate is eluding me for the moment. 1x2 dark green plate. Is there one in here? There shouldn't be. There it is. Because all things to have misplaced. And we are indeed capping it at the edge there. Do that. And then the next part, substep 3. Oh, there's more substeps. Substep 3. Okay, they're all going to feed into the same T-junction. So they thread it in like, okay, I'm going to bend it into a little bit more of a, that's what I would like to. There we go. Okay. Trickier than it has been, but not as tricky as I expected, as I was worried about. Cap that in. Still look good. We still have slack. Right? Kind of. Or we clamp down on a wire. I think we might actually be clamped down. Oh, no, we were fine. I feel like we were fine, but we were fine. Okay. Sick. Because slack is going to be necessary here in a second. Got that, yeah. So come out there, and then we cap that end, I assume. Yeah. But we do need to plug these into the junction box now. So Step 4 was just capping that off. Step 5 is going to be actually plugging these in now. Okay, that came loose. It's going to cross over. This is going to be 3. There we go, and this is apparently going to cross over and be plug 2. This is probably where tweezers would help a little bit. There we go, there's the snap. And we're not done yet, sub-step 6. Cap everything off with the 1x2 plate. Now everything is properly secured in. Okay. Finally, sub-step 112. Okay. We need a pattern brick 1x4 and a 1x3. First off, we are going to thread these wires. This is what it's looking like. Okay. Number 1. Okay, so now we're working in this chain here. So the first stud coming out gets stuck onto the record display. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Oh, wait, no. We're good. Yeah, this does get threaded through there like it should be. Yeah, so that's threaded all the way through here. But around the back, that doesn't make sense. Why does that get threaded around the back like that? It. Okay, that one is stupid. Why does that get threaded through the back like that? Did you not have enough wire to? Anyway, it gets stuck on top of the rotating. It can't go directly on top of the rotating thing. It just lives there, and then everything just comes out. Surely that sits on. Hope I didn't just break that LED then. Surely that clips into something up top. It just kind of comes around then. Okay, well. That 1x3 locks this in. I'm probably missing something. Okay. Well. That 1x3 lock that in. What? Oh, now it goes. Okay. Okay, they wanted me to put. They really wanted me to put that in there for some reason. They wanted me to get that in first. Okay. Okay. Have faith. Have faith. And that gets locked in with the pattern brick. And our straight bricks are facing this way. Okay, that gets... Ah. It's locked in like that. Yeah, it's locked in like that. I felt like that was crimping something, but it wasn't. Develop a stutter. Okay. 113. We have a 2x2 corner brick. We have a Erling, or single knob Erling, and then we have our. Is that a dark gray frying pan? Yeah. Okay. Spin to face this way. Okay, this is where we're gonna start attaching things. Okay. It goes into that T-junction, just in case you forgot. Where does... Oh, that actually... Okay, so it gets looped around. I see, that comes out, and then that... Wait, no, what? Wait, what? Okay, it gets looped out like that. I see. They are thinking. Okay, we're just having it double back through the T-junction. And now, with everything else here, that's how we build the thing that the light actually attaches to. So we take our Erling, we take our little magnifying glass element thingy, and that gets snapped into the bottom of that, and then this can rest on top. Okay, there are plans. I just need to roll with it. They are thinking through this. That's what we did. Then substep 3 is where we put in that corner brick. And that locks those wires in place. Okay. Okay. I got you. I see you. I see you, fun hole. Frickin' fun hole. 114, we have the 1x4 plate and the 1x1 plate. And that just serves to cap off these. So we need this to run through the T-junction, loop back, loop through the 1x4 receptacle, and then through the other T-junction. Let's hold that out there, and then while I'm holding that, that's where we lock in these plates. That gets locked in like that. Then these get locked in here. Or just one of them now. Substep 2. Which we did already. Routine, 1x2 pattern brick, and then a 1x1 plate. Use that to lock in the other part of this. This is just gonna run right through. And subset 2 is where we seal them in. With the plate here. There's still enough so I can adjust these if I need to. And then we have the receptacle across. We make more of the 116. We make more of those holders. We need an Erling and a... Where's our Erling? There's our Erling. Dark bluish gray frying pan element. Or, I guess like... I don't actually know what it's called. Anyway. And that's going to exist here, where this can be attached to. Like that. That'll live like that. And this guy will continue to proceed this way. Okay. 117. We need just a dark green 1x8 plate. And it only serves to seal in this bin over here. So these are gonna, so this gets run through the receptacle brick, out the first T junction. That is subset 2, so a little bit. Then 118 we need the 1x5 and 1x1 plate, dark green. So T junction exists so we can double back. I like that. It's an outlet junction. And then finally, we're at the end of this series that gets put into bomb barrel. The smart thing to do, like I said, is matter. So it'll be overlapping anyway at some point. So that gets locked in, and then the other plate locks it in here. Okay, then these are all out to where they need to be. Okay, now we're back to regular brick building. Okay. 119, dark green arch, 2 of them, 1x6. 1x4 Erling brick, 2 1x3s, and a 1x1 brick. Okay. Pardon me. 1x3. Everything gets spaced out. The wiring is really cool. I honestly do wish Lego would consider doing something like that. However, I have a feeling they'd have to find a different way to do it because I'm sure this is patented. And because it's new enough of a patent, I'm sure, for these brick designs, Lego can't actually use it. Lego's patent expired a long time ago. And 1x1 fills in that gap. Okay, 1x10 brick, 2 1x6 bricks, the phone number sign, and 2 1x4 pattern bricks. Phone number sign goes right there in the front. Like that. Heck yeah. Vinyl tape CDs, new use, 718-283-XXXX. Okay. Overlap bricks facing outward. That is the that's one of the 1x6s that goes there. 1x10 goes across. 1x4 overlap. Like that. And 1x6 across that way. Okay. 121, that's a lot of brain. 1x8. 1x6. Another 1x4 Erling combo. 1x3, and then a hinge. Respect the hinge! Respect it! I love how these instruction manuals are more obvious about the lengths of the bricks, because it is hard to tell sometimes at first glance with a regular Lego manual, like which is a 1x6, which is a 1x8, which is a 1x5. I mean, obviously you can count it, but it's nice that they tell you there in the instructions in little ovals. Alright, 122, yes! 1x6, 1x4 combo, 1x4 pattern, sorry. 1x2 pattern, 2x2 corner brick, 1x4 Erling combo, 1x3. And okay, that is the 1x4 Erling, and that's probably going to just connect to that there. That makes sense. Then a 1x3. Here's where we have the corner brick. 1x6 fits in there. 1x4 overlapping facing out. 1x2 overlapping facing out. And we are now officially one layer of bricks separated from our wiring receptacles. So our wiring receptacles are for sure locked in now. And then we have a subset where we attach all of the bricks, or that plate, to the obvious place. Okay, so that just comes up right up here. Ooh, I might need a little bit more slack than that, actually. That's a little iffy. Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, that just comes up right there. Not where I thought it was going, actually. I thought it was going to go on the Erling itself. There's actually not a lot of allowance on that, which is kind of nice. It's nice not just have the wires hanging out everywhere. They have just enough slack. And then we have, okay, top tile wiring receptacles. Step 1. This is going to go where we thought it is going to go. It's going to actually get separated. There's a specific stud on that Erling combo that needs to go around. Let me go to tweezers. Gonna help. Put it along. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2. Oh, that's where that goes. That's how. Okay. I see the vision. That's nice. That's actually really clever. That's just to keep it pinned in. I thought it was to like top it off, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, that's cool. That's clever. We just need one, right? I don't know why I grabbed 2. Yeah, we just need one. Okay. Briefly set this aside. Now we're gonna work on the sign. 2. We have the ratchet. 2 of the ratchets. Dark gray. It doesn't look dark gray on my screen. Good grief. The 1x3 clear plate, the 1x2, or the 2x3 clear plate, 2x2 clear plate, and then the ones. Okay. Boom. This just goes in the middle. Or not quite in the middle. Nope. No, it is in the middle. It just overlaps on the other side. Aside from the one stud overlap, it's all symmetrical like that. That's already attached. So that's just going to wait, do I not use all of I don't use all of them. One of these comes off. That's weird. Okay. This bottom one actually comes off. It's just to keep it together in transit. Huh. Now, do we use that elsewhere? That would be cool if we use this elsewhere in the model. That would be very smart. They're locked in because they have pieces like overlapping them, so they're like not going to pop out of the top of the bricks. Which they already weren't going to once we put the last plates on, but now that we're one layer of bricks on top all the way around, they're like actually built in now. Okay, finish the architecture. Or finish the record. There we go. I really hope this gets used somewhere else. That'd be really smart. Okay, next up. We have the mounting pieces. And they need to be mirrored. So we have 2 of these 1x2s with little Technic tabs in them. The metallic metal rod. Channel Grievous, and then the Technic connectors. Okay. So this way. There we go. And then stack in metallic rod. This gets snapped on the top like that. I think this goes fully in. Yeah, there we go. It's fully in. And that gets snapped on the top, and then we do the same thing on the other side, but mirrored in. So, Technic peg. My bad, y'all. Technic peg, metallic rod, all the way. All the way in. There we go. And then metallic grabby dude. Metallic grabby dude, which I guess it doesn't really matter because I can swing that around. No, it doesn't. It does matter because it's which way it's protruding out. Yeah. Okay. Take our sign. I'm confused about what happened. Where did I go wrong? I feel like I went wrong. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I messed up. Or did I? Oh, I see. Okay, no, I didn't. I absolutely messed up. Okay, I'm dumb. That gets staggered. That doesn't go all the way to the edge. That gets staggered. Okay. That makes sense. Yep. Their brick separator sucks. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, then that gets put on like that. Okay. This can go on again. Where's my other side of the record? There it is. Okay, a little happy go find record. There we go. Okay. That gets lined up with that, looks like. And that's where these will be held onto, so it'll actually light up the sign. That's nice. Okay. Cool. On the ball and socket joint. Or before the ball and socket joint, I guess, technically. No, on the ball and socket joint. Yeah, it is ball and socket. Okay. Lord. And then onto this one. And then the wires get strung up along the back. taking us slowly through the process of connecting those wires together to the sign there. Avenger, thank you for stopping by. You didn't have to, and this is not my normal stream, so thank you for... I'm not trying to kick you out. Like, thank you for staying as long as you have so far. I really appreciate it. Just kind of live with that. I'd like those to be tidied up a little better, but that's okay. Alright, next up, 129. Okay, this is where this is going to get pinned in. Go around, we have these other light bluish gray creepy dudes. And they're going to get snapped in to... Again, I just got to trust the vision of the designers. They're answering my questions before I just need to hit... It's like Phoenix Wright, I need to advance the text. Okay. I wish this was a little stronger. There we go. Okay. And that'll get sealed in like that, I guess. Yep. Okay, just like that. Then we'll do that. Okay. We are locked in. Nice. Cool, 130. Set that aside for now. Okay, we need all our cream colored guys. There. There. 31 we have. We're just building this box up. Okay, we are actually putting the sides on the box. Like that. Like it's capped up there like that. Oh, it's a little more. Oh! Oh, and it's translucent, so the marquee light... Is the marquee going to light up too? Or am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. That's gonna... No! It does! This gets put in here. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that gets set there. This goes up. That's cool. Okay, it's a light for the mural. That's sick. Yes, yes, we have. We have officially. Unfortunately, you missed the actual wiring of the of this floor. There is another floor to wire, so there will be time, but we have actually properly wired all the lights into the set. How was dinner? What was dinner? I guess. Also, that's a late dinner for you. Good grief. Granted, I would like to eat something a little bit more, but. I had pot stickers, and that was about it. Because I didn't have time. 133. Our little fire escape. Clip. It goes right above the second rung. Okay. Okay. And now, the USB cable. Here. And the battery. Okay. USB cable goes into this last side of the junction box. A couple hours ago, I just had noticed. Oh crap! Sorry to hear that. We was taking the day, then chilled after, played a smidge of Jaws Unleashed after. Nice. I want to say, yeah. Are you doing okay? Okay. USB in. Oh, that just gets snapped onto the. This on top, right? Is that where it is? Oh, and there was just gotcha. Are you doing okay after your nosebleed, okay? Okay, it's gonna go under like that. Okay. In the center there, I have a little cable management doodad. Probably multiple cable management doodads I'm forgetting. Yeah. Multiple cable management doodads. Getting ahead of myself. There. Oh, that's just looping around to not have to waste cable space. Okay. I'm trying pretty much real issues, so this worth on the phone. I gotcha. Well, I hope you feel better, my guy. Theoretically, this is wired now. He's half it, so I could. Yeah! That's cool. Okay. So, at this point, let me go ahead and dim some of the lights down. Just so we can take a look at the lighting setup in here. That's oh, that's cute. That's cool. Okay. I like that. Here's what we got so far. That's good. That's nice. I like that. How low can I get with this arm? Oh, nope. We are coming off the table. We are like bending the table out of shape, aren't we? We're not properly on the... Oh, we were never properly on the table to begin with. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, this looks so cool. Oh my goodness. That's what we got so far. And it does light up the sign. The marquee lights up the mural. That's really cool. Okay, lights coming back on. We'll continue on, and then once we finish this floor, I think we might take a little bit of a break. I'm probably gonna try to continue to do all this in one go. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can speed run this up into the end. We're almost at the end of the first book, so let's see if we can't speed run that. Okay. We need 5 1x6 yellow tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 1x4s. 1, 2, 3. We need the 2 combos. 1, 2. We need a corner tile, and we need a 1x2 tile. Okay. And again, I love how they handle this because they actually mark which ones are which, so I don't have to second guess myself. Okay. So. Corner. Combo. 2, 4, 4. Combo 1x6. I grabbed a 1x8 in an accident somewhere. Yeah, I did that, right? Yep, okay, cool. 3, unfortunately. I'm not expecting any of y'all to stay to the end, because this is going to be a late one. I don't even know if I'm going to finish it tonight. That was the anticipation, but it's already 10:30, so I don't think I'm going to finish it tonight. We might come back to it later. But I will try to get a decent way into the second half. But I have other stuff. I'm going to be up anyway, so y'all don't feel that you need to stay to the end. It's going to be a long one. I myself will be taking a break after we get done with this first book. I'm looking at the same page I was on. The 1 1x8, 2 1x6s, 2 combo plate, 2 combo tiles, 1x3, 1x2, and a corner. Okay, we're spinning around. Okay, 6, 3, 6. Nope, sorry, 6, 3, 8. I misread. And then a 6. And we're still respecting the hinge, huzzah. Okay. Plates, or tile combo, 1, 6. It's the rest of them, okay. 6, 3, 4. 4. 4. 6. Combo. 138. Alright, now our funky colors. That's our yellow orange, and we have the silver caps, and then our little 1x1 pile of it. And our barrel. Did I miss a step? I did. I skipped over 138. We have speaker. We have barrel. We have brown wedge. Or dark orange wedge. 1x2 black tile. That thing. Like the toilet you bend. Baby barf blue. Barrel. And a hinge. Alright. Speaker brick gets the wedge on top. That gets set on the other corner down here. Nope. That gets set in here. Still not sitting flat in there on the base, and that worries me. Alright, Our plumbing U-bend gets the barrel. Oh, it's a paint roller. Okay. Upside down barrel. The wrong thing. The barrel looks like it's supposed to have a lid on it, but it... Okay, no, it's just shading. Okay. That gets put there. We get a little paint roller on the ground. Yeah. It's really nice. And I had so many worries about it. But I'm actually really liking how it's coming together. Okay, now on to 139, which I try to jump the gun on. Okay. These get the metallic silver taps. That. And then we also need another one of those corner tiles. Oh, it's spray paint. That's cute. And that gets to lay on the ground. Like that. Okay, 140. Have our 2 traffic light bricks. And then our inverter tile, or our inverter plate, these get... That's the wrong inverter plate. It is this guy. There it is. Okay. We get something like that. Get the angle rail like that, and then we have our metallic gray. An ATM. Okay, our 1 by 2 by 2. On top of that, then we have our funky. We have our little invert pedal dude, and we have 2 dark red Erlings. They go off to the side like that. So up top, there are 2 big tiles. On the side there. Oh, nope, come on. You get the Erlings as well. Erling snap! There we go. No. Yes, it does protrude past the top. And we also get the printed... this is an ATM. You get the printed ATM tile. It goes on the bottom here, so it's more flush. And we get the tile, and then we get the rounded tile that just flat out says ATM. After the dark gray or dark bluish gray plate, that gets sat here. Sick. I am missing a step. Or am I? It looked like I was. Wait, what? Yeah, there's definitely something missing. Hold on. Oh, the tile goes... I missed that tile somewhere. Okay. I see. Street sign. 2x2 round brick. With the plate, with the hole on top. or talent hole on top, and the double-sided rod. Then we have 5 of the segmented things. Just the rod segments. Every time I hear the word rod, I think of a Birdemic. It's ruined the name Rod for me. Alright, Technic bricks. Or Technic plates, rather. Again, pardon me hitting my own hands together. The Tourette's are really coming into full swing today. Alright, we have another black rod here, and then the other rod segment happens. This gets shoved in deeper than it. Yeah, this goes in farther. Our double A Technic piece gets the cross beam on one side, and gets the other Technic peg, and the other in there. So, okay. This goes like that. It follows the bottom one. One more rod segment on top, it looks like. It was hiding under the building. There, I already used that one. Okay, cool. Yep, this does need to go farther in. There we go. Okay. Purely so that there's room for this last rod segment on top. Okay. Set aside. We have our super Erling friend. Like so. And that gets put on this empty place in the street corner. Oh, we need the other contextual signs. Okay. Music club. That way. Bus stop. Some other direction. Set. Oh, Lord. That's not even the end of the book. There's more. There's a lot of little pieces, too. Okay, well, we're fine for now. All of our special bricks are going to go in here with the electronics, because that's where they look like they're supposed to go anyway. I mean, not that we're supposed to go. It's where they make sense to go. The pieces that go with the electronics go in the electronics box. Okay. Spares go in the spare section. That's the electronic piece. Okay. Box 4. Or bag 4. Let's go back to my face real quick. Let's go back to the there soon. There we go. Okay. I have gained weight. Alright, how many 4s we have? Hopefully not too many 4s. 4-1, 4-2. This, yeah, that's a 9. Just those two? Oh, I hope. Oh, yeah, there's a third one. It's a really small one. Ah, there's a fourth one. They're all really small. Ah, really small pieces. In pastel colors. Okay. Really? I need to assemble the joysticks? Come on, Lego. Even Lego does that. Lots of things. Okay. Printed pieces is going to be the easiest thing to separate out first, I think. It's a little pop tab for a soda can. Oh, that's cute. I'll show that off when we get to it. Ball cap. Please don't tell me we're going to get more people in here. Hey, more copies of I ain't crossing that. More copies of the top-selling album. I ain't crossing that street. Seems to be everything with a printing on it. So let's slide those off to the side. They're a little section. Olive green, or like dark seafoam, bright seafoam. Good grief. Translucent. Dark brown tiles. Here we go. There's lots of little pieces. It worries me just how much of the interior is just straight tile. Because normally in a Lego set you would have studs to lock out all these interior pieces down, which I assume we're, or I suspect we're going to be putting together now, like the tables and checkout counters and the record displays and cash registers. Cash registers and record displays and everything we had back in the old days. Okay, that's all reddish brown. Dark brown is sorted out. We're going to have black over here. Oh, this printed panther. Panthers, round. Separate those out. I guess I'll keep the joystick handles separate from the joystick housings because they are technically different colors. That's not a Lego piece. That's the protective shield. That's a protective silicone tip for the tweezers. Sort of saw like, yeah, okay, I did see one metallic piece. Okay. Light gray. Here we go. Dark gray. Use those, I swear. Ivory. keys. Yellow orange. Joysticks? Yeah, the joystick. I will demonstrate whenever it comes up. I just put all the blues together, I guess. Oh, that's printed. And one white hot. And sand. There's a kind of lavender. Kind of gray. Kind of gray. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's two sand. Gray, black. That's lighter than light gray. Okay. One regular green, a lime green, kind of a pastel. I'll put assorted pastel colors with each other too. And two red, okay. We're seeing. Okay. When the stream started, the realization that I should probably have enjoyed Legos and putting it more than I actually did, and that was after thinking that when I had put my IKEA death together. This would be probably more. Yeah, honestly. And I got into them too because I wanted to get into film and video, so I did brick films when I was growing up. They weren't good, but I did them. So I had a lot of them putting them together. Okay, overhead scene. Cool. Okay. 153. Big green plate. Big light gray plate. Sans that. Sans undertale. Nope. Nope. The big one. There we go. Nope. Okay. Bring over here so we can actually see what I'm doing again. Overhanging tile. 154 more of the tiles. 2x4. 1x2. And the lighter than light gray. 2x4. 1x4. I got the sizes for the light gray. Wow. That was way off first for the light bluish gray. 2x4 and 1x4, not 1x2. Okay. Next page, please. Thank you. Nope, don't hit that road sign. Okay. 1x6 light gray tile. Except the other tile, so we flip that around. Leave a 2 stud with distance. We'll just add that in for spacing first. Makes it easier. Makes more sense. Okay, we got that. Print that down. The other green pieces into place, and we spin that back around. And then we continue tiling the top side. There we go. 1x8 plate here. The 2 4x4 tiles. Perpendicular. And the other 4x4 lighter than light gray. 1x4 lighter than light gray tile. And the other big light bluish gray tile. There we go. Lighter than light to bridge that gap with the pegs on it. And it looks like the wedge tiles, yeah. Okay, 159. We have the black 2x4 with the top 2 pegs on top, 2 sets on top, and then a regular black 2x2 plate. Then we have an ivory 2x2, and then the pink stud right there. Okay. Next up, tan, and then what you looking at? Record cover. Looks like a South Park character, not gonna lie. Okay. Flanking those. Then we have our blue tape. And then our yellow hats. On the pink stud. 163. The big rail. Wow. And a 2x2 plate. Alright, our kind of inverter thingy-ma-bomb. We have our yellow inverter thingy-ma-bob with the dark gray tile. Dark bluish gray so. Okay, to the 1x1 black inverter tiles, we have one that's there. We have our seafoam gutter. Another one that has the ivory 1x1 on tile on top of it, like that. That lives there, like so. Okay, 166. We have the blue tile, blue angle tile. We also have the periwinkle 1x1 plate goes right there. The dark red 1x1 tile goes right there. The blue angle tile bridges that gap. Is that? Am I doing this right? Yeah, that was right. I don't know why they decided to do it like that. Okay, let's see. So do it like that. There we go. And then it's the orange, or it's the cheese colored. Nope, I messed that up, and it's probably actually kind of badly. Shift over 1. There. Cheese. Huzzah. Cheese. Hooray. Okay, sand. Maybe we flip that around. That was just a shelf. Okay, that bridges this gap here. It's a 3 to 2 inverter. Another 3 to 2 inverter blue this time. And then the green 2 to 3 inverter to bridge that. And then the yellow tape. Okay, then we have our boombox, which is here. It is offset, it is overlapping. There we go. Then we have our seafoam 2x2 plate. And the hay record. And then that lives on top of the tabletop. Huzzah. A tabletop. Yay. Alright, 170. Our weird stepper plate with studs on the side. 3 of them. And then we need the 2 1x4 Erling on the side. They're gonna stack like that, I guess. Our dark brown tiles, the big 4x4s. And then go on to the second side. So they are going to be properly bottom flush. F92 already agree. I really need to write more song music for the intro loop. It's been on my project. It's been on my list to do for a while, but I can only take so much of the same music. And I wrote the dang stuff. So make the first album kind of working. Okay, and this is going to exist up here then. Like so. Yeah, this step is kind of not very structurally sound. Yeah, this is very annoying structurally. Barely any overlap. I guess it is what it is, but it's just a record display. Alright, records. The inverse tile. We have I Ain't Crossing That Street. We've got Redhead Vomits Music. The blue thing underneath that. Then followed up by What You Looking At, and our seafoam. And then we have another blue inverse tile. We have our seafoam, which comprises the first shelf of our record collection. 178. Dark red, invert tile, lavender. We have hay, a seafoam invert tile with Spin Records' own private in-house label, Ivory One, Tropical Book. And that exists there on its own thing. And then we pop that shelf on. Looks like a good flush with the front there. And we do the same thing for the other side, or for the other record shelf. So it's the same old, same old. Another structurally unstable thing. The other dark brown tiles, which sit flush with the bottom. Yeah, it's really just this piece here that's kind of holding everything together. Not that well. Okay. guess these tiles, these angle tiles, are kind of holding things together, but again, not that well. That or was it just because I was building it in midair and not on the ground where I should have been building it this whole time? Now that I say that, it's coming together fine. Oh, no. Oh. Shelf is complete. Yes. New record. Well, the same old records. Seafoam invert tile. We have our white 1x2. Fordon Blonde's. Oh no. Rick Astley's Ginger singing music. Yellow invert tile. We have Dinah Ross. We have the blue invert tile, which I may have already used mistakenly. Yeah, I think I mistakenly used that. Yep, I did. That explains it. That explains this down here. One of these should be lavender. That one should actually probably be lavender. Then, what's up with that? There we go. Okay. Blue invert tile. And then, Panther! Okay. Seafoam. I ain't crossing that street. Hey. What you looking at? Ivory. And then periwinkle 1x2 tile. On the other shelf. And this gets faced outward. So they're butted back to back. Okay. 195. And then 196. Another stack for the bookshelf. Alright, seafoam. Half and half. Yellow tile on top. Full periwinkle 2x2 plate on the bottom. And the middleweight inverter. That. The back is going to be the rail. Oh, there's a plate that needs to exist here too. More two plate. Even there's that. Then we have the sand colored 1x2 plate. Yellow 2x2. Periwinkle 1x1. Sorry, 1x2. And that brings us to step 200. Which is the table itself. And it just evidently rests on in there. Oh yeah, it does. Nice. Quite snugly, actually. Very nice. And then our record player. What is that piece? That's a piece I do not recognize. I do not recognize. Yeah, I do not recognize that piece, so... let's check what's spilled out. Or if I'm missing another 4. Anything's possible. This, 5, 10, 9, empty 4, yeah. 11, 14, 4. Let's see. 11, 8, 5, 7, 10, 6, 10, 6, 8, 6. Nope, there are no 5s. Okay, so what are we... Or is that just the... Surely that's on the smile. It looks translucent. That's what's throwing me off. Yeah, it just has... Yeah, it just has a music note thing on it. So if it fall... Our record is missing. Or is it in the special box? No. I'm so close. Come on, please. No. Unless I throw it up here because it's so broke. No. 7 in the third. Okay, we are missing a piece. We're out of the box. 9, 11, 5. I need a number station on the side. 3, 4, 2. 7. Unless it's random every time. This might be it. So pop that on there for now. Okay, then we have a lever we need to assemble. There we go. With the tone arm. Don't jump off there. And we have our light gray. Okay, to friend got to part with the meeting. Thank you for joining me, Draconis. I appreciate it. Hope you all are doing well. Thank you for visiting. Always appreciate seeing you. Almost knocked that whole thing off. Yeah, this is not going to be a one-night thing. I thought this was going to be a one-night thing. This is not going to be a one-night thing. This is going to be, I picked this up at a later date. Because I have other things I actually need to do tonight. So once I finish this book, which should not be much longer, we'll call it a night. Actually, it's 11. Oh, it's 11. I can take a break and I'll come back for about another half hour or so. Probably get to the next bag or so. This feels like a good stop. It feels like a good stop, but we're almost at the end of the book. Okay. Oop, that was my problem. Okay, that is 2 things there. Boom, boom. Then we have the grate. Next. Our little inverse tile thingies go there. We'll have this guy come around here. Like that. There we go. Yeah, that's the cash register. So set like that. snug. Yes, 150.5. Okay, sand, dude. And then a tile is. Okay, 208, and then it goes. Oh, like that. Okay. Next step is. Oh, right. I was like, how are we going to get this in? Right. Because we respected the damn hinge. Haha. Nice. Oh, and there's a little groove in there too. Oh, that's nice. That's actually very well designed. I love that. Okay. Sick. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's like the last thing that we need to do, which is oh, it's a fan. That's fun. Wait. Oh no, it's a DJ thing. Okay, last plate. Sand. Round tile on top with a round plate thing. Our paint roll holder. Put that on there. That just goes straight through. Goes in there. There's our soda can finally. And they used to call them soda cans, it's fine. Okay, so that lives. Here, I guess. Okay. Now our textured tiles. Okay, so Technic, straight up and down, straight up and down. Next. Okay. Our Earlings. There's two of these. Our Earlings get an inverter, a bracket inverter. An inverter bracket. The plate thing. Does that raise up? Yes, it has to. Let's go on the Earling, it has to here. And the invert curve. Like that, okay. So that is how it's supposed to go. Nice, nice, nice. That. And that sits on there like that, oddly. I'm sure I'll find out what it's for eventually. Okay. Then actual spinning platters for the turntable. Oh, they were orange. That did not look orange to me. Okay. Let's get that guy off there. Oh, the blue light glass actually did kind of mess with that. Didn't think they would. They did. Okay. Come on, spin. There we go. Assemble our tone arms. They go on their 1x1 plates. Okay. more. This is where we lose our other part of the joystick. Where'd it go? I was joking. Did I really lose the base for the joystick? No. I was so... There it is. It did fall on the floor. Okay. Oh, damn it. That needs the plate. Actually, not a lot of spares on that one. Alright. This guy back in here. Close that back up. Spin around. He sits on there. Okay. Floor 1 is done. I think this indeed is a nice stopping point. Let's make sure all the lights will still work. Yeah, that's cool. Especially with everything on it now. That's actually really nice. Let's turn off those lights. That's really cool. We can open that up because we respected the we no longer respect the hinge. That was purely to get that in there. Okay. Never mind. I'm a little upset about that, but should be leaning down that way. Yep, and we actually can do that now. It's all locked in. That's really cool. I like that. Alright, well. As much as it pains me, we're going to have to finish this another day. But for those that did come today, thank you for joining me. I've been Floyd Slip 22. I hope you all have a good rest of your day and have tomorrow treats you much better than today has. Next, we'll definitely have a stream on Tuesday. I don't know if we'll have a stream we probably won't have a stream before then. I guess we're going to do this again on Tuesday. So, make sure to stop by next week for what hopefully we'll be finishing this thing up. Alright. See you around, everybody. Or maybe Saturday night. Depends on what time my friend leaves. I don't know. Anyway, see you, everybody. See you all, everybody. I'm losing the ability to talk and enunciate, which is not good if I want to be a voice actor. Bye, everybody.